Go ahead and post and all that good stuff. Alright, I can close that. We can get going. Ooh. Oh, something on my arm. Okay, this is a different character. This is my screaming character? Yes. Yeah. I thought about logging in at one point just to go ahead and, like, set some more things on the war table and blah, 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 but I was like, well, I just got to Skyhold, so I wasn't sure if... I don't remember if there's a cutscene when you first enter the war table room or whatever. War room.
Here we are.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Whee!
How can I help?
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. I'm determined to romance. Oh. Fuck you. I know what this is about.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your
Companions.
the De Winter.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance.
Of course.
I have been in contact with his family. House Pravas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
He's mentioned his family. They don't appear to be on good terms.
Yes. I believe you're correct. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come.
I'm not keeping secrets from
He seems to be
Dorian.
on good terms with the young man. I'd hoped.
Not going to trick Dorian.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you.
You're a
If there is any
bitch.
chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
He doesn't want to meet his family. I relate to that. I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting. Even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He'd be too proud to come if he knew. Even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. Placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at the Vandrel Hills, watching for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us, somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there, and there is nothing we can do. We are at our wits' end.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What can you tell me about...
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went rogue. They were sending assassins after the Hawke family. We tracked them to a rune in the Vimarks. It turned out to be a trap. Once you went far enough into the rune, there was a magic barrier that kept you from going back. The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The Wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a Magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the Blights.
How did you first encounter him?
A few years back, I was dealing with some trouble from a Carter clan that went...
Oh.
The whole thing was a prison the Grey Wardens were using to hold what they thought was a powerful darkspawn.
I've never heard of Wardens locking up Darkspawn. Why wouldn't they just kill him and be done with it?
I don't think they could. From what we saw in there, Corypheus can control Wardens somehow. They couldn't attack him. The Wardens locked him up because there was nothing else they could do.
You and Hawke both said before he was supposed to be dead.
He was dead. We killed him. The only way for us to escape the prison Corypheus was trapped in was to go through him. We weren't going to just leave the door to his prison open behind us and hope he was dead. We made sure.
All right. I think that's enough about Corypheus.
No problem.
Hello, Barrett. Man makes me ridiculously happy. Oh, I need to go up to Dorian. That's what I was gonna do. Hi, Dorian.
Questions.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father. I see. And what does Magister Hallwood want, pray tell?
No idea.
Immediate.
I'm kidding.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer.
Let's fucking
It's a
go.
trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that.
I
If
sure
it's
am.
not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
Let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Let's fucking go. That's all. Yeah. Oh, hi, Colin. You have a quest.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt.
Okay.
The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templar swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
I like finding the Red Templar's vulnerabilities before fighting them head-on.
We'll need every advantage against what courses through their veins. Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Okay. Can I speak? Oh. I wasn't expecting another.
As leader
Cutscene.
of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to... watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Philip Cullen's personal quest line kind of hits different if you've ever experienced addiction or have family members who've experienced addiction or whatever, and it can be a gut-wrenching set of like personal quests.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
If I had the ability to...
Inquisitor?
Okay. I can't romance him.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Anyway. Get me through? Okay.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
Hi, Blackwall.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm pleased that you feel that way.
Makes me sound like a Chantry sister, doesn't it? Some giddy new initiate. But so be it. I suppose you've earned my loyalty and girlish enthusiasm. You are who you choose to follow.
I love Blackwall
Someone told
so
me that
much.
once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this grand tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle.
I love that it was
Songs,
pronounced
wine,
correctly
every amusement
to
you can
the
imagine.
Inquisitor, and then she proceeded to pronounce it
Greatest
incorrectly
art,
back
the
to him.
contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
You're here now. A Grey Warden. It worked out.
I suppose it did, didn't it? But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
The grip that Blackwall has on me.
Varric's friend Hawke said there were suspicions
Just-
of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I have to go to the hinterland. Run up here. The hero of Thraldom. Okay. You've got to be with me. Fuck, we'll take one Solus. King Alistair was crowned a ruler for Eldon after the end of the Fifth Blight, considered a hero for having fought the Darkspawn of the Great Warden.
We should search the area.
Welcome back.
I wish that the hat thing didn't apply to Cole.
Let's join the Inquisition.
Thank you.
This Cole looks funky without his hat.
Look around. Say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Good day.
Alright.
Let the dreams just be dreams. I will love you no matter what. You know, grandmother, you heard about Haven. It's destroyed completely.
So many voices. Alright. Let's run in and get this out of the way with Dorian. Or not? What the fuck? Okay, anyway. I brought Dorian. Am I crazy? Dorian's in my party, is he not? game. Okay. Yep, that's Dorian. There we go. I just apparently had to have it active, I guess.
Uh-oh. Nobody's here. This doesn't bode well.
Dorian.
Father. So the whole story about the family retainer was just, what? A smokescreen?
Then you were told. I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
I hate that
Dorian
instead of
has no
just
need
talking,
to-
his intention was to talk to Dorian, and the minute that I was, involved, he stopped talking to Dorian and exclusively involved me and started talking to me about his son as if this wasn't a conversation that was intended for just them two.
I'll need you to explain that.
Did I stutter? Men, and the company thereof, as in sex. Surely you've heard of it.
This is not exactly news, Dorian.
And why should it be? Why should anyone care? I have no idea.
This display is uncalled for.
No, it is called for. You called for it by luring me here.
This is not what I wanted.
I'm never what you wanted, Father. Or had you forgotten?
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
I don't remember.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you. For your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
Why do I walk so hunched over? Dorian's story hit hard, too. One thing I thoroughly enjoy, especially if in the event that you have Dorian in your party, it's just his personal story is a lot.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
He tried to change you?
Out of
I
desperation.
did not mean to ask that.
I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose. Not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside.
I meant to ask him if he
He
was
was
all
going
right.
to do a blood ritual. Alter my mind. Make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Are you all right?
No, not really. Thank you for bringing me out there. It wasn't what I expected, but it's something. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I think you led me on, actually.
Ah, the flirting. You're a remarkable
Oh, that was
woman,
I
Inquisitor.
was hoping that would be a joke.
I mean that in the best way.
Oops.
In another life,
Oops.
I meant no offense. I'll desist if you prefer.
Desist? Don't you dare.
I stand so instructed. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
Dorian's story also hits hard if you come from a little bit of a fucked up family.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to... Then he... gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hossberg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see.
Okay, so that's what he has.
The guilt tore him.
Felix is
I helped him with his research for
contaminated.
drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
Was it hard being away from him?
It was hard not having a patron, yes. I'm not exactly built to fit in. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I should go.
Naturally.
Okay. Well, let's run to the war room. I might have some things I can go and talk to, like, Sarah or Bull about.
It's looking good. Not good enough, but good. We stopped losing at least.
He spent his life...
Oh.
And what else did Lady Forsythia say? That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition. Anything else? She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother. That does sound like her. Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention. You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Navarra, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Jennar still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
Am I a therapist? Why are you timing yourself? I'm not paid by the hour. I'm your friend.
Is relaxing really this difficult for you?
Of course not. Well, occasionally. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montelier.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, Your Worship.
I have not gotten fully through Josephine's romance. I did start it at one point on a stream. I don't know if I was streaming on YouTube or Twitch, though. Anyway, I know I had started... that as a stream, on a stream, and then I never got fully through it. For lack of wanting. It's just we got in the process of buying this house, and just everything happened.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
I thought the same thing about the anchor, Josephine.
I suppose neither of us could have known what your mark was until now. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
It looks strange, but it hasn't done me harm.
If it did come from Corypheus, that's a small mercy.
I'm out of coffee in my cup. Okay.
Arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador.
Okay, that's all. That's really, really long.
The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Okay. That's another long one. I'm trying to find a bunch of shorter ones to do. That's a 5-hour one, Jesus Christ.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
That one's only 36 minutes. Yeah. Okay, that one's gonna be short. So we'll go ahead and do those. Christ. I think where the next place to go would be best. Salted Plains, Surprise Team, Great. So I know a few things that need to be done in the Exalted Plains, so we'll go ahead and go there. We'll go ahead and run there, and because I think the Exalted Plains is where Solus's quest is, and then I also know that there's a Circle Tome in the plains. So I've got things to do.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
This is where the elves made their last stand, isn't it?
Ah, you studied the Dales. Yes. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I was going to get another opportunity to flirt with her.
Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence.
Okay.
Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
Thank you. I should probably make sure that Cole is leveled up. He is. Cool. Cool. Alright.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
Report.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Go ahead and run that. I've got a bunch of power, and from what I can think of, I'm not going to need too terribly much to keep up with to get further on in the plains, because then I can get more power while I'm in plains.
Keep off the ramparts? I wonder why.
I'd say it's a perfect reason to go to the ramparts.
I agree, Varric. I hear a very upset puppy. I might have to pause and take care of Puppy. Seems she's whining, which means she might have to just go potty. Because she started picking up on the whole make a lot of noise and you will get to go out. I think that over here is where that tome is. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get this tome, and then I will probably run and take the puppy out. She may have to, it seems she may have to go potty. So, Matei can go and do that real quick. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go investigate these. Actually, now that I think about it, I want to say... Oh my god, yeah, okay. This fucking region is huge. Oh, okay. Stop trying to kill the hollow. Oh shit. Whoa! Okay. Oh shit! Varric. Alright. Okay.
Maybe more of these pits. We'll have to find them.
Where am I at? Exalted Plains? The Beatles.
better days.
How can anyone stop these things?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches. It started when those freemen showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the freemen are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
The peace talks in Halam Sharal mean an end to hostilities, don't they?
We're no longer fighting each other, but the demons, the dead. It was easier
Okay.
when we fought just men. You can win against men.
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, your worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
I should be going.
Okay, set fire to the south pit. I hate that there's an exclamation point over there. Okay. I took her out. She is fine. Actually, my husband took her out. Point is, she's fine though. She's feeling some type of way about not being in here while I'm streaming. Oh, I fucking walked right past this shit. Alright. Where's the signaling horn? The concept of a communal signaling horn is kind of gross, but whatever. That was a bit loud.
Freemen bastards. Did you see how they cut through those things?
Let's see if I know I've gotten like new things in my inventory. Oh. Jeez. Anyway. Okay, we'll just go ahead and give him those.
Good. Cleaning up still stinks of the dead.
We did it. I can't believe they retook the ramparts. Maybe if we got word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded by undead and locked down.
What's happened here?
It started when those
Okay.
must be magic.
Shit. Alright. Is there a close?
Your eyes open.
Because I need to go and assign more tasks to everybody. But I don't think that's good. That's a quick camp. That's fine though. Let's go to Skyhold. We'll go ahead and run to the war room. I don't know if you can hear her, because got some suppression on, but like...
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Challengers welcome.
Inquisitor.
And you are...
The bartender, Cabin.
just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Hope in the face of reality.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
And if I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
Quiet. Too quiet. No, wait. Just quiet enough.
Okay.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Hi, Bill.
Inquisitor, come have a drink.
Is it to the dragon?
To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
The fucking mug is huge.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
Does it not get easier?
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Alright.
Nice. To dragons.
Ugh. I can't just flirt with everybody. I'm getting into the
Finding the biggest,
stage of
baddest things in the
locking
world,
romances.
showing them that we're badder.
Anan. Can I help you?
Nope.
See you
Apparently
later,
not.
Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Let's go find Cole. I know he's in here. I also know Thera's in here, but
We
Thera's
don't
around the
need
corner.
those chargers. We've soldiers enough without sellswords. Something like that.
What good could that bring?
Mercs are mercs.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up, so I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
Oh, what's special? Okay.
So, you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
Maybe you'll be fun, yeah? And to help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Oh.
Go on.
That's adorable. Anyway. Okay.
Good day.
What are you doing?
Having an anxiety attack.
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
And back up to go look for Colt again. Is there... For Colt, Wraith of the Grey... Western Approach and Emprise. Okay. Emprise? Emprise? I don't know if this is the common thing, but every now and then I'll play games and then I just get a little overwhelmed by the amount of quests I have to do. And it's like, I don't know where to start, therefore I can't do them at all.
She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a stale cookie.
I'd like to talk.
It's hard to... words just bounce off the edges.
What's your general opinion?
Some like hurting mages. Dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you...
They feel older than they look. They've been changed. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to... That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The Red Lyrium is... They hear a different song. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you.
Okay.
Old pain, shadows forgotten from dreams too real. This side is...
I'd like to...
The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
Can you explain?
Yes? I shake it loose. Solus. It must be. I see pain.
Okay.
An old name burns inside armor that shouldn't fit. Lit by faces of children he couldn't save.
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same, raw.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat. All right.
Okay, I haven't gotten enough context. Okay. Sandra might have something, actually.
Stefan, fine.
We'll give him that. Okay, I was about to say, I'm gonna assume.
Died. It was a blessing, really.
Greetings.
Okay.
Another time, then.
It's a very minor place to fast travel, but I'm doing it anyway. Bo is having a lot of feeling.
What did Sir Blackwell... Inquisitor, I must speak with you.
What is it?
I must explain something first about the Montiliers' fortunes.
I remember you said your family had been forbidden from trading in Orlais.
It's devastated our finances. The Montiliers have, in fact, been in debt for over 100 years.
I had no idea your family situation was so precarious.
Hardly anyone outside the family does. For generations, we've done everything to keep creditors at bay. Sold our lands to stave off interest. It's just... it is infuriating to see my family still reduced to this. I'm to become head of our house. If I sell any more of our land, my family will become destitute. That cannot be my legacy to them.
Is there anything I can do?
I'd almost solved our problems. For a while. I negotiated a chance to reinstate the Montiliers as landed traders in Orlais. We could rebuild with that. But when I dispatched paperwork to Val Royeaux... I've just learned my carriers were murdered. And the documents restoring my family's trading status destroyed.
Do you have any idea who murdered them?
Leliana made inquiries that bore success. Comte Boisvert, a nobleman in Val Royeaux, claims to know who killed my messengers. He has a request that you come when I meet him, so he's seen publicly conferring with you.
If that's what it takes to get to the bottom of this, I'll meet this Comte with you.
Thank you, Inquisitor. It means... you are too kind. I must know who killed my couriers just to harm my family.
Alright. There are very few quests in Val Royeaux. Which I suppose it is a very small map, so there's not much to do in there in the first place, but...
Alright.
Put Cullen on that. Ah, shit. Cullen needed to be doing the other thing.
Let's see what we have.
Which, I mean, I don't know how long it would take. Even then. Is this gonna take a while? Yeah. Trying to do all of the short quests first, because I can just kind of grind those all out in one go.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders. Perhaps they can be useful to us after all.
Okay. Get that squared away. Okay. We'll take a normal crew. It is a myth, of course, nothing more. Alright. Oh, I didn't fucking... Okay.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us instead of pretend.
No, I did not see him. The report was vague.
Okay, I don't know where I should be heading.
I am more worried about who attacked them and why.
Bo is having a lot of feelings. Alright.
Do you know where this noble wanted to meet us?
I do. The Comte Boisvert invited us to his mansion, not far from here. I pray he clears up the deaths of my messengers, as promised.
Let's fucking go.
Away.
I already know how this goes, but... Use the warrior's grappling chain to drag enemies over glyphs or traps. I didn't even think about that. That was actually useful.
Welcome, my friend.
Thank you for seeing us, Comte Boisvert.
The honor is mine. Please, sit.
You have one chair.
It's an honor to assist two such distinguished guests.
Okay, no, there's two. I was like, Okay, Josephine can just sit on my lap, I guess.
Please, tell us what you know.
Straight to business, then. After the murder of Lady Montile's people, I don't suppose I can blame you. Have you heard of the House of Repose?
The Assassin's League?
My contacts obtained a copy of a document in the archives. Contract for life.
The House of Repose is hereby sworn to eliminate anyone attempting to overturn the Montiliers' trading exile in Orlais.
Who's sending these assassins?
The contract was signed by a noble family. The Du Paraquets.
But the Du Paraquets died out as a noble line over 60 years ago.
Indeed. But the contract was signed 109 years ago.
How can a family try to kill you after they died out?
The Du Paraquets were our rivals. They drove the Montiliers from Val Royal. This contract was drawn up over 100 years ago, but it wasn't invoked until I tried to overturn my family's exile.
Unpleasant though it may be, the House of Repose is merely fulfilling its contractual duties.
If the people who wanted your family dead are gone, why are the assassins still after you?
A contract is a contract, Inquisitor. Orlesian businesses live and die by their reputations. The entire guild's welfare would be endangered if an agreement was tossed aside on a whim of time or fate.
She's quite right, Your Worship. The House of Repose is doing what it feels necessary, by its standards.
I assume you have a thought or two on this, Josephine?
The Du Paraquets still have descendants under the common branch. If we elevate them to nobility, a Du Paraquet could annul the contract on my life.
That will take time, Lady Montilier. Time during which the House of Repose will be obliged to hunt you.
Will they now? You are exceedingly well informed. You're not to have said you'd heard rumors, at best.
A bit of subterfuge. This contract on your life is an ugly business. One the House of Repose deeply regrets. But this is all.
Why am I so short?
Even an assassin's word is his bond.
Does Comte Boisvert actually exist?
Absolutely. The Comte's offer to reveal the killers of Lady Montile's messengers was genuine. So was his information somehow. An end to be tied up later.
I'm guessing the actual Comte Boisvert met with a fatal accident.
Comte Boisvert slumbers in a nearby closet. Nothing more. The contract on Lady Montile's life is so unusual, we felt the courtesy of an explanation was in order.
It is appreciated, monsieur.
Your idea to seek out the Duparequet to revoke our orders is an interesting one. I wish you luck. I did not come to shed blood today, Inquisitor. Only to speak. Might I pass?
Why warn us about your contract and let us go?
In Orlais, it is only decent to inform those involved in a contract when extraordinary circumstances conspire.
And the guild's reputation would suffer if you ignored the contract. I quite understand.
Thank you, my lady. May we conclude with my departure?
Ooh. I don't know what to do. You can leave.
Go, then.
I couldn't find
Good
anything,
day.
so I'm just...
My lady, I pray we never meet again.
Well, I didn't think our meeting would end like this.
We'll deal with these assassins.
I have some thoughts. Let's discuss them back at Skyhold. I'll feel safer with the castle's walls around me.
Let's go. Back to Skyhold, then. Ear is itchy. I'm really upset that Inquisition didn't add a Mabari in to have as a pet. Or companion, I guess. Ugh.
We can't fight a god.
Because you got one in...
They make us not darkspawn, but they say that will wake up the sky. Here is the request Harriet made.
Okay.
Yes? I want... Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the...
Many of the... Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the circle.
If you lead all the Loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter, and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the...
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Inquisitor. I never thought my family's trading status would trap us in an assassin's plot.
Between our soldiers and spies, Skyhold's safer than anywhere else in Thedas.
Yet the problem persists. I've tracked down the last Duparequets. If they become gentry, they can annul the contract on my life. We'll require a noble from Val Royaux to sponsor them, a judge to provide documents, a minister to ratify them.
It's so like you to take the longest course of action, even when your life is at stake.
I assume you already know everything about this mess.
There is a faster way, Josephine. The original contract on your life is in the vaults of the House of Repose. If my agents infiltrate it and destroy the original, the assassin will have no obligation to chase you.
Liliana, please. I want no more bloodshed over a personal affair.
Don't be so stubborn, Josie. How long will it take you to gather these favors in Val Royeaux?
If destroying the original contract will satisfy the Guild, I say we do it.
But I'm sure my plan will work, Inquisitor.
Whatever happens, I'll assign you more guards. The House of Repose won't be idle long.
I appreciate it, but I still believe elevating the Du Paraquets will solve this. First, we need to perform some favors in Val Royeaux. I'd be happy to discuss where we could begin.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm just gonna destroy the contract. That seems like a better course of action. Oh my god, that's a long quest.
Let's see what we have.
Oh! Fucking what? Yeah. 16 hours? 16 hours. 16 hours. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Go ahead. Christ almighty. 16 hours.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
At your service.
16 hours.
To work?
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
I'm so baffled. $16 at a minimum. At a minimum. It's 19 for 21 for Josephine, I think.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Hello there.
Hi.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna.
Is Dagna the one that you send to
The hand anchor mark?
the circle in...
Reach was pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
Yeah, she is. She's the one that you send to the... Okay. That's what I thought. Welcome.
I welcome you to the Inquisition, and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had to fight to do it. Everyone said I couldn't. Everyone. I swept floors in libraries, traded rooms for tomes. I met outsiders like me, new thinkers. If there's something to know about magic, I'll find it. There's no barriers to what magic can do, Inquisitor. No matter what they say.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Okay. I don't think I have a whole lot that can be customized. That looks cool as shit. Oh my god, that one looks cool as shit too, but like, oh. Alright. Am I able to dye things, actually? Yeah, I can tint things. Okay, it changes very fucking slightly. I had to stand on the table to do that. dog is conked out. Alright. Rick, do you have anything?
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition, they're hiding under a rock. Did you want to take over for Eldon? I think we might be able to conquer it just by looking east.
What do you think of Liliana's work?
Do you want to know what the Arashok had for breakfast this morning? I think she can...
Okay. I want to go talk with... Phyllis, do you have anything?
How can I help?
You don't. Okay. I want to go talk to Liliana. I haven't spoken to her in a hot minute. I like... Skyhold has a lot to offer. But... We're gonna try and reset. There it is. Trying to make sure you talk to everybody in Skyhold is a fucking task. Because it's just so big.
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven, should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
Anything?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay.
No.
So let's go ahead and run back. Not that. Go ahead and run back to the Exalted Plains. Just because I do have more quests out there that I can do and knock out. My back needs to crack so bad. Alright.
Nothing to report, sir.
Josephine's already ready to report in. We'll run up here, we'll go ahead and do the fort. I know we have to do Solis and stuff as well. Fairly certain up through here there's also a plate. Whoop. Is that obsidian? Yeah, it is. Okay. The rift. Nope. Well. I started playing another one of my characters, but now, like, I don't remember what everything does on my tactical menu. Barrett threw some spikes down. A tiny detour. I didn't mean to switch. Okay. Where'd you go? Okay, there's one more. Two more. Don't let up. That's a bomb.
A victory at last!
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay. Bastien Prou, Marshal of the Grand Duke's forces here in the desert.
I've cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us, if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves. We can't just... You'll be interested to...
Sometimes either...
Now is the one.
Wait.
Demons, deserters, rebels, mages. I hate them.
Have you seen any of our fallen men out there? If they're dead, we've not...
Alright.
I hate waiting to die.
Oh, I gotta run back over there.
Words of death. Demons are coming closer.
Will it matter?
Okay. Is over here out of bounds? What about just kind of fly over this way? Okay. Better than that one. Okay. You know what? No, that one has way more additions that make it worth my time. Willpower. Doesn't willpower just help? You don't really have a use for the magic one, but something tells me I should just have something on you in the first place. Alright. Hey! So yeah, I have to get up there. I can stop flailing my weapon around. What the fuck?
Varric, you fought Corypheus once before.
Not my fondest memory, but yes, I did.
And you killed him. You are certain of his death?
Yes? What's on your mind, Chuckles?
He survived the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. If he can live through a blast that levels a mountaintop, we would do well to determine how.
Even if we knew, would that help us? The Wardens couldn't kill him, and they had 1,000 years to figure it out.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get your ass back over here. Ah! Solus! Everyone else is a bit busy, so... The chat. Alright, is that better than what you currently have, Solus? It is not. Damn. Why can I not? What? But like, normally any type of attack can. Do I have a lightning? Are we under attack? Why wouldn't it let me do that earlier? Like, the fuck? Gonna leave them be. Assuming the yelling came from back there. And right here. Oh, can I not? Okay. A bottle.
We could camp here.
Absolutely.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, sir. Not. I just want to jump. I just wanted to jump. Okay. Shine.
A skull, but different. Singing, swinging, sighting. He couldn't scream when he died. He felt nothing and then too much.
Demons are coming closer.
I don't like having to hunt down everything. But I don't know where it's at, so... Takes bloodstone.
Where did I leave that hammer?
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
Where'd it go? Is it up there? Okay, no, okay. That's just a bunch of...
Hope those dead things don't come back.
So much pain, screaming. It took a long time to die.
We'll run over here to we'll run over here to this one. I hate trying to find things, though, in, like, this broad of a search area.
Where did I leave that hammer? I hate waiting to die.
Is it up there? I don't recognize that shape. Tired of waiting around. Tired of waiting around. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? What? 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 Tired of waiting around. Okay. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to get up here, but...
The demons are coming closer. I hate waiting to die.
Yeah, that's a flag. I could have swore there was an unidentified... Okay. That's probably what it was. A chest. Embryo. What the fuck are you? Lighting staff. What? I swear to God, I really hope there was a close save. God, I hope there was a close save. Tired of waiting around. All I could fucking think of. Alright. Okay.
The demons are coming closer.
So I think I'm just missing the one that's around the back of here. Hey! That was a new weapon. Saving! And then... Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Got 2 more levels, buddy.
Tired of waiting around.
Tired of waiting around.
I hate waiting to die.
I don't. Okay.
You can't hurt me!
I'll have 2 more letters to find. I've also still got to do Solus's personal quest. I've got a bunch of things doing. Anytime you unlock a new area, you're suddenly bombarded with shit to do. Which is really good for levels. I don't know if it's gonna be in here. Already got the one that's right there. Fairly certain. Yeah, I already gotten the one that was right here.
Wow. Shit.
Erica is an amazing character, and I'm going to be incredibly upset if he is not either a romance option or in your party companion again. I know he's got the whole thing with Bianca and yada yada yada, but like, there are ways to make it work. That's assuming we ever get Dreadwolf in the first place. Not to sound like a pessimist, but
I hate waiting to die.
Lord knows that's going to end up being something that we're actually going to get. I mean, Inquisition's, what, 10, 11 years old? Old. Old enough that it's the type thing of just like, would it have been better to have remastered something like Origins? The Origins was a piece of a game. Would have been better to have remastered a game like Origins, or have Dreadwolf come out. And you know, the minute once Dreadwolf comes out, is going to have a bunch of bugs because all new games do. That's just how new games work.
Demons are coming closer. Those pits are...
Hey! Let me up here. Okay. Alright. Last one. Then we'll go do your quest, Solus.
A pity.
A rift. Fucking wham bam. Whoa, hey, stop it.
Let's look around.
Stop. Solus is not the tank of our party. Stop that shit. I guess I do close for that. Register the bottle, damn it. Alright. Lure Master. So we'll go establish camp first, and then go to do that, and then we'll go take the letters back, and then we'll do Solus' thing. Got a lot of things happening. Wait a fucking minute, is this the...
passage.
Alright. Because if once we do this, when we go to turn in the soldier's notes, we can just fast travel to that location, but that means I can go back to Skyhold and assign everybody new things to do, and then, yeah. There's a plan. There's something going on in my head. Rare that things go on in my head, but they do happen.
The demons are coming from down there! Arrive!
Arrived.
Our victory at last! Our victory at last!
Great battles thin the veil. This area will be home to demons for ages to come.
Shit. Where'd you go? That's exciting. Now I have to climb back up. So loud. Like louder than the rest of the game. Alright. Let's run back to Skyhold, give everyone new quests. Armies.
it is, the courts in Royale are full to bursting.
Distraction.
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over. It's good to see you.
Oh my god.
Quite loudly. May I just say, one hasn't... It's all a part of life. Might we speak of something else? It seems... Leliana greeted me. I accepted. Yes, but she's grown... Leliana used to wander the Orlesian courts. Now she collects secrets and takes risks that would make empires tremble. I worry, but she will not hear it.
Does Leliana confide in you?
She enjoys revisiting our more disastrous adventures. Leliana used to run if you ever see her with a twine ball, a measuring stick, and a handkerchief. That's what... The waterfronts... My youngest sister... My youngest sister... If you're unfit for... Between him and my sip... But managing... Taxing, as those duties can sometimes be. No. But I bowled into her skirts the day I... But my mother only... For a dowager, a pro... That was bad. There are
Okay.
Goodbye. Yes?
What do the people make?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They... Goodbye.
Alright. I didn't know if I was going to get any codexes or anything like that, so I was just trying to fucking speed run through all that dialogue. Alright. Oh, not what I meant to click. Oh, that's just perpetually going to be available. I didn't realize that.
At your service.
We'll go ahead and start that one. I want to go ahead and get... This is gonna take...
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
So I think the rest of these are relatively long. This is the one that fucking, yeah, 16 hours. Two hours. 5 hours. 42 minutes. That one's gonna be the shortest, I think. 42 minutes. Alright. We'll go ahead and do Dorian's request.
Inquisitor.
Josephine and Valerio. Solus. All of the regular party.
Good morrow, Valerio. I've no beef with the Inquisition, but you will not station here.
I have my orders.
And mine don't recognize disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of Hail.
Oh, I know where I'm supposed to meet her. I'm supposed to meet her at the fucking docks. I was like, I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be. Because I didn't, like, activate the quest, so I was just wandering around. Didn't fucking know where I was supposed to be. God. Hello, my dear.
I read Liliana's report. Her people infiltrated the League of Assassins, targeting you. The contract on your life has been destroyed. You should be safe now.
And thus we outwit the House of Repose.
It's an unpleasant business, but you're safe now.
I've no doubt that the guild was staffed by vicious men and women, Inquisitor. It's simply... Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian courts. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No. I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion... forgive me, I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant, no, I don't...
Don't want to fuck
Well,
over
if
this,
you meant
fellas.
to draw a blush to my cheeks,
You've completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
Okay. Back to the exalted plan. Where the fuck? Okay. Immediately lost it. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. I've not played a bow and arrow rogue. I don't know. I feel like I don't do enough as a bow and arrow rogue.
Oh, yes. Maybe.
Alright.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
I brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
You're welcome. Let's see. Fire to the east pit. I don't know what that is. I can go ahead and go over here. I'm thinking I'm just going to work down from there. Why are the Hala apparently enemies? Okay. Okay. So we've got the horror. Whoa, god damn. Motherfucker flew me. Flew me? That's not right. Something's wrong with that sentence. Let's go find the other pit. the other pit around here, or is it up top? I think it's up top. Now it's just a matter of how do I get up there? Oh.
I could do that.
Yeah, I don't know why I even tried. I'm gonna be honest.
Who is it? Philippe? Is that you? Oh, merde.
Don't move. I'll see if I can help.
No use. Dead. I'm dead, I know it.
What is...
Please take this to Commander Jehan. At the Citadel in the north. Tell her.
Kind of a poor time to confess your love for somebody. But you do you, I guess. Motherfucker, where'd you go? Ah!
That's the last of them.
That had to hurt!
Okay. I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. There's something under here. Holy shit. Alright. We'll go ahead and run over there and grab that.
The demons are coming closer.
Oh, I still need to level up. Holy shit.
must be something here.
Oh, that was an axe. Oh, it was a one-handed axe. Holy shit, it does the same amount of damage as my two-handed. And I'm not more built for two-handed weapons. Everyone, get your butts over here. I would say the farmer's valuable for down by the river, but I don't know. I'm going purely based off of memory.
So here we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they'd just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
I love when they have that dialogue, and Cassandra is in there, because I want to say she puts in her 2 cents.
Thank you for this, Inquisitor. We are not far from where my friend was summoned.
Everything here is blurry. It wants to forget, but now the rocks are solid.
Huh. Is it? Okay. I want that. Oh, actually, I have that instead. Alright. Okay. I'd say just beyond this rock thing. Couldn't think of the word rock for some reason. I was like, oh, the big tall thing.
One of the mages. Killed by arrows, it would seem.
Bandits by the look of it.
My friend. Ah!
The mages turned your friend into a demon.
Yes.
You said it was a spirit of wisdom, not a fighter.
A spirit becomes a demon when denied its original purpose.
So they summoned it for something so opposed to its own nature that it was corrupted. Fighting?
Let us ask them.
A mage! You're not with the bandits? Do you have any lyrium potions? Most of us are exhausted. We've been fighting that demon.
You summoned that demon! Except it was a spirit of wisdom at the time. You made it kill! You twisted it against its purpose!
I understand how it might be confusing to someone who has not studied demons, but after you help us, I can...
We are not here to help you.
Word of advice? I'd hold off on explaining how demons work to my friend here.
Listen to me. I was one of the foremost experts in the Kirkwall
Shut up. You summoned it to protect you from the bandits.
Yes.
You bound it to obedience, then commanded it to kill. That is when it turned. The summoning circle. We break it, we break the binding. No orders to kill, no conflict with its nature, no demon.
What? The binding is the only thing keeping the demon from killing us. Whatever it was before, it is a monster now.
You're a bitch.
Inquisitor, please.
I've studied rituals like this. I should be able to disrupt the binding quickly.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We must hurry!
Not. Okay. Attack my target. Nope. I was about to say, I'm missing one. Okay.
Tel Abalos en Asal Atalim. Mamelava Halani. Malasuladinadas. Magilani Midinan.
Manuvinin. Dareth Shura.
I heard what it said. It was right. You did help it.
No. I must endure.
Let me know if I can help.
You already have. All that remains now is them.
Thank you. We would not have risked the summoning, but the roads are too dangerous to travel unprotected.
You tortured and killed my friend.
We didn't know it was just the spirit. The book said it could help us.
Damn them all. I need some time alone. I will meet you back at Skyhold.
Okay, I know that there is a bridge somewhere over here that I can unlock a thing for. I need to find it. And then we'll head back to Skyhold and have some discussions with Solus. I know that there's a bridge that needs to be built. I think it's in this area.
Whoa.
Apparently I can't fit through there. This is where the thing was. Here's where Solus' spirit was. Am I misremembering this? I swear to God. That's where the Dalish camp is.
They keep coming back. Searching, seeking, sad.
And Aranat Hishan, my sister. It is good to see another of the people in this place from which we all came. Still beautiful, isn't it? Even with scars left by the Shemlan War and all the troubles that followed.
What troubles you, Harin?
Where do I start, Delenn? The armies cause rock slides. They dig ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabals, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tavin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Var Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I can deal with that for you.
Stay alert, Delenn. Spirits are dangerous, and be mindful of the resting places of our dead. Var Balanaris is sacred ground. Dareth Shirao, Delenn.
Okay.
The stores are so... I don't even remember this. You've brought supplies.
You were the one they called the Her- For all the world's a venerated Dalish. All the clans are talking about you. Or so keep a house. He doesn't trust it. You could try.
Okay.
Andaran Atishan. The keeper ha- Thought. You've brought supplies. If you could store them in that chest, I would be grateful.
Your stories aren't real, but then people read them and they are.
Get the readers invested and you'll have them forever.
So many people reading, dreaming, feeling. Spirits spill around the veil, making shapes, reality from writing.
I've got fans in the Fade. Well, that's something. Shame I'll never meet them.
Do you write to reach across? To hear the song that was sundered?
I'm not sure what that even means, kid, but probably.
Greetings to you. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Anethera. If she would only draw close. Yes. Pelts and horn.
Don't want to do that on my own. So let's run back to Skyhold. We will have a discussion with Solas, and I'll also get everyone on new quests. And yeah.
Inquisitor.
How are you, Solas?
It hurts. It always does. But I will survive.
Thank you for coming back.
You were a true friend. You did everything you could to help. I could hardly abandon you now.
Where did you go?
I found a quiet spot and went to sleep. I visited the place in the Fade where my friend used to be. It's empty. But there are stirrings of energy in the void. Someday something new may grow there.
What happens when a spirit dies?
It isn't the same for mortals. The energy of spirits returns to the Fade. If the idea giving the spirit form is strong, or if the memory has shaped other spirits, it may someday rise again.
You're saying your friend might come back?
No, not really. A spirit's natural state is peaceful semi-existence. It is rare to be able to reflect reality. Something similar may reform one day, but it might have a different personality. It would likely not remember me. It would not be the friend I knew.
The next time you have to mourn, you don't need to be alone.
It's been so long since I could trust someone.
I know.
I'll work on it. And thank you.
New dialogue with Solas, maybe? I'm gonna go talk to Sarah, because I assume I've got new dialogue with her. Seeing as I did her little quest, I assume I have new dialogue with her.
Ready for waiting.
I'll be back if I need you.
Yeah.
Go on.
Am I able to just kinda... I guess probably not.
Thank you.
I've got some things I've got to do that I could benefit from having Cassandra in my party for.
Inquisitor, Do you have a moment?
Yes. Always. For you, Solus. Except for when you break up with me.
What were you like? Before the anchor? Has it affected you? Changed you in any way? Your mind? Your morals? Your spirit?
I don't believe so.
Ah.
Why do you ask?
You show a wisdom I have not seen since my deepest journeys into the ancient memories of the Fade. You are not what I expected.
What have I done that's so surprising?
You have shown subtlety in your actions. A wisdom that goes against everything I expected. If the Dalish could raise someone with a spirit like yours, have I misjudged them?
Most of the Dalish care more about impressing other hunters with a good shot, or talking about how awful humans are. There are only a few who seem to care about the old ways.
Perhaps that is it. I suppose it must be. Most people act with so little understanding of the world, but not you.
So what does this mean, Solus?
It means I have not forgotten the kiss.
Good. Don't go.
It would be kinder in the long run. But losing you would...
Well, it would be kinder in the long run, but also... Ew, I hate how wet that sounded.
Arlath Mavanan.
This is my first time actually seeing the bed. Holy shit. Holy shit. Do they just have long ass hair? Is that what that is? Why?
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for the Quizquisition?
The what?
It begins now, and there is a timer. The Kunari are a ferociously pedantic people guided by a very particular philosophy. Name its author.
I believe the answer is Cuslan.
Correct.
Oh.
We will continue when I have time, and the wind calls me.
The fact that I got that right. What is up here? What? A new surface for me to jump off of? Quizquisition. Varric, do you have anything new?
I've got a minute if you need something.
Carry on.
Okay, hi Solus.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
Alright. Oh! Okay.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
You two playing nice?
I'm always nice. You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
I assume this is chat. I don't know.
This
I don't
may
know
be
shit
the
about
longest
chat.
we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We should spend more time together.
Would you not prefer Solus's company?
Of course. But you and I can be friends, I hope.
Friends? Yes, of course. I believe this one is yours. Well played.
I do well.
Did you need something?
You...
Now Samson serves... Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity. Yes?
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I...
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Whatever I'm
That's all for now.
I've made a decision. I've made a decision that I'm going to stick by. Hi, Blackwell.
At your service.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Yes?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Okay. It's getting about time where I'd like to hop off, maybe get some dinner. Or I guess lunch. That's really what it is for me.
I have something for you, Commander. The soldiers the Herald rescued from the Fallermire arrived an hour ago.
Thank the Maker. We need good news.
I know I had a couple that were only like 40-minute ones.
Inquisitor.
So I want to go ahead and knock out the ones that are only 40 minutes.
All right.
Inquisitor.
And then once they're done with these, I will go through it and I'll select maybe a couple like 4 or 5 hour ones. Knock those out because I'm gonna end up coming back and streaming again later anyway.
Anything I...
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I'm making research first. Some talk to Dorian.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting...
I will go and talk to Sarah about the march. Seeing as I have time.
I'm running drills. They're drinking and paid better.
I hear Vashel was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Sarah has to be here, so I'll just go ahead and have Barrett and Tholis as well. Marvelous creature, Ram. Being paid in sheep. Every sheep out there.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right. Things have gone sour. As they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Did I just get free access to Crestwood?
The Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this pissbag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason, After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me, but we both need people.
This ambush was your doing. Or am I remembering that wrong?
Granted, it wasn't a direct attack, but the first move was hers, and apparently yours. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Fuck you.
Biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy.
The fuck is an ass biscuit?
Hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
Yeah, no. Loyalty to...
Now what was the point of that?
Mother puss bucket, friggin' bastard, shitebag piss face. Eat it, you lop-eared son of an arsenal,
Sarah.
piece of... Sarah! What?
I think you're done. At this point, you're making wine.
Ugh, that makes it worse. Friends, Inquisitor. Better than his lot any day.
I hate that Sarah's starting to grow on me a little bit. I made a character just to romance her. She is starting to grow on me a little bit.
Hey you, know what? Thanks. Felt good to stomp the smile off that pisshead's face. It doesn't go bad like that often, yeah? But when it does, they deserve it.
Risky, but keep it within the Inquisition and I'll support you.
Even though this puckered around us?
Even so.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts. Your wish is something, something.
Is your network of contacts still active after what happened?
After Lord Arsehole and Vishal? Of course. He may have killed people, but that just means there's more who hate him. It's crap that he killed people, though. They were just trying to stand up a little.
We annoyed some nobles. Does that really help all that much?
It helped make a dead idiot. That's good return for time. I don't get what's so hard to understand. Your stuff works the same. Your Inquisition, I mean. Punch a bully, people like you. Do it because they asked, or let them think they asked. They like it even more. It's inspiring, even if it sometimes goes tits up and they take a hit back. You know, like Haven.
I get it. Kind of. We just don't think of what you do as that kind of inspiration.
Well, we should take a good hard look at where our people come from. All the same people. It's you that's weird. I kind of like it. Surprised to me too, yeah?
We'll talk another time.
It's all good, isn't it?
Will hate her way of speaking.
Hey, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Such a good song. Okay.
Venan.
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
I have Dorian in my party. Okay, I was like, is it gonna fucking load? Anyway. Dorian, I don't know if I have anything I can give you. I guess that's better. Been down. Oh, not. Apparently not. I misunderstood where I need. Excuse me, where I needed to go. I hear him. All right. Oh shit, Dorian, you probably do need to level up. Oh. For some reason, I thought he was gonna have more levels. That's actually beyond though. One area. You can go ahead and knock out this stuff. I guess I can do that with Dorian. I don't know if there's any specific reason to do it with, Solus. How much power do I have? 85, goddamn. shit, not what I wanted to do. Alright.
Direct Shirao. Fair travels, Lehman.
I'm debating if this quest is going to end up taking longer than it'll take them to get all their shit done. My nose is itchy. What happens when you have more nose than you do? I'm sorry, more piercings than you do nose.
Cherry?
That was fucking easy, jeez.
Greek. At this rate, we'll never be on our way.
Harold, you returned.
I've destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
You were successful. You put an old man's heart at ease. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness. Now, let me share something else. There are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place, revealed only with veil fire, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you.
One of your clan wishes to join the Inquisition.
Did he say that? Masaranis. But I cannot allow it. You may be Dalish, but your Inquisition is human. I will not let Lorna leave with you. Not when I'm uncertain of your intentions. Dareth Shirao.
Pretty sure I literally only need like one more favor or so.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but...
I think I know. Thought I had already come across his body. Oh. Wait, so go ahead and close this. loud. Alright. Oh, this must be a third party. I was just like, what are these guys doing here? Why would I continue on the road? Hi there, XD. Hey, sweet girl. Hey, baby.
Was he trying to summon a demon?
I will return them in a bit. Back to you, honey. I'm gonna wrap up in just a minute, baby. I'm gonna let them finish their like 40 or 50-minute things.
Fire. Looks like part of a larger set.
Alright. Okay, I was about to say, I want to fast travel there. Tell me if I can fast travel.
Why human?
It was the shape that would help.
Huh. Most people don't pick a shape. I guess I was hoping for something deeper with that question.
It had to be him, but harmless. The him he wanted that wouldn't hurt.
Well, that's deeper, I think.
Please, if you see my brother out there, tell him to return to camp.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
What? What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
He was brave, trying to reclaim a relic of the Dalish.
I know. I always knew he was brave and clever. Didn't have to prove himself. Clan loves him. Cowan loves him. I wish he'd understood that. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than not knowing.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Lindarani's talisman. It exists? Her sword, Evan Yura, was taken by Shens. But in the story, her talisman was saved and hidden. This will mean so much to our people. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
Fair travels, Lethalan.
Alen, I was wrong about your Inquisition. Although the humans named you Herald of their Prophet, your devotion to your people is undiminished. Perhaps you will be the bridge that others hope you are. If Lorinel still wishes to join you, he has my blessing. Gareth Sherald,
Alen. You?
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
Keeper Howen is giving you permission to join the Inquisition?
Persuasive.
I'll report to your camp in the south, if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
Fuck yeah. I didn't realize that would still have the thing in my hand.
The spiderwebs help stop the bleeding, and they prevent wounds from getting infected.
Inquisitor. Another time, then.
Anything we can do with that? Thank you.
Inquisitor!
He teaches them to fight with a secret flaw, part of a glorious strategy.
I hear you've been busy.
Spiders need to eat.
And healers need something to treat infected wounds, like spider webs.
The plums are already dead, but they don't mind helping.
Can I assume you're
They don't smell the same raw.
You needed that soldier to smell them, so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Samson's knight in red, he hath lost his way. Samson's martyr rage,
It's
so
just what I
the
heard.
world will pay.
That's the first I've heard of that.
Just rumors.
Inquisitor.
Yes? We've gathered many favored.
Okay, so I only have 10 minutes left. So I don't want to get into any big... What? I don't want to get into any big quests, since I only have like 10 to 20 minutes left. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do... I have... Sure. We knock out all 3. 3? 2 Venatori? Yeah, 3. Holy shit. These are elf trained only.
One of the Templar targets. Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Go ahead and get the Venatori. The hinterlands is not very difficult once you have leveled, just because it's kind of built for everyone to get all the shit done to level to get through the game. Which makes it a lot easier to navigate. Makes it a lot easier to navigate.
They come!
And then there's one more all the way up here. Go ahead and fast travel to the farms for that.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report, sir. All right. So let's run back here. Okay. Give him that. So I can either do cold resistance or cunning. I'm gonna do cunning, just because if she's in my party, I would rather have her be able to pick more locks and shit. Because I assume that's still how it works. To be honest, I I never really pay attention to that kind of shit. Okay. He still has all the best things for him. Do you have anything special, Cassandra? Oh! The book! The book.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields. The latest chapter.
The latest chapter? Meaning, you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Cassandra's waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be
Such a terrible idea. I have to do it.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow. Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be... But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Let's be realistic.
You've got a... Look at all the you were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountain. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So, on the...
If you know the story...
Let's go.
Inquisitor.
What have you done now?
I told him.
Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
This is your doing.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor.
I have done this quest so many times and I still love it.
Thank you.
This was everything I'd hoped.
I know how you feel.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
I've never romanced Cassandra. I'd like to.
Yes.
I just haven't.
So, that book you were reading?
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Oh. Well, that's not so bad then.
Am I gonna have that awkward
Is there anything
conversation
you need?
with Cassandra where she's
enough
just
for
like,
now.
stop the flirting?
Another time then.
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris, stores are growing, and so long as we have fair...
Alright.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Carry on.
Inquisitor.
It's good to see you. Farewell.
Alright.
Really? You did not notice?
I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
I can get that started when I come back. It's gonna be more than an hour before I come back.
Let's see what we have.
It's a bit cold in here, don't you think?
We are in the mountains.
I'm more concerned about everything scattering whenever there's a draft.
I'm indecisive, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this is the fucking 16-hour one. Yeah, no, not doing that. We'll go ahead and do this
Inquisitor.
one. We'll get them set up on that, and then I'm gonna call it a night on the stream. I'm gonna eat. Maybe take a little nap. Double save. I'm gonna eat. Maybe take a little nap. I don't know.